'Tis a night where my internet actually decides to work. So I'm like, let's just have our bun do stuff. And we gotta get Fran back out because traditional bundom. Yes. Okay. An urgent message from Mother Muin. Very well, you may enter. Let's go. First bow. So, you are Reinetier Crystalbun, an adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. That I do, Mr. Robin Hood looking guy. Meowing has informed on the information on the axle, you say. Speak freely, you have both my ears. Well, if I only had one, I don't think you'd be listening to me, so here you go, buddy. Matron for Finn, they mean to defile the guardian tree? But for Nafika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 help me. How can it be that neither the wood dwellers nor the gods quiver caught wind of this? I don't know. Maybe they were all on a coffee break. I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who had eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Muni that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixel, sir! The Ixel have amassed at the guardian tree! Already? Bloody hells! Reinetier, Muni believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the guardian tree. Okay, let's do it! Since it's night, I hopefully won't overheat like I did the other time. So I can do all the voices I wanna! And nobody can stop me! To my knowledge. Guardian Tree, I think it's in Central Shroud. Hello, Guardian Tree! Yes, it is! Yes, indeed. I just do not have the other, gate available to myself, which sucks. But it's fine. Who needs two gates? There's one very perfectly good gate. Let's see. While we're doing this. Hunting log. Is there anything that I can get right now? That's in South Shroud. So the answer is no. No, there is nothing at the moment I can hunt in this land. I'll do it later. It'll be fine. Besides, I expect my bun to be a Burera anyway. My Burera is gonna be a very good red mage. Oh, okay, I'm already forgetting my lines. This is what I get for playing at night. I usually play during the day. No! No, Dermite! Bye-bye. Okay. Now the tree is up there. Fern asked me, where's your glam? And I'm just like, it's early game. I don't even know what glam is. So my bun just has to deal with it. Oh, I probably should have used the other outfit for this one. Oh well. It's fine. It's red. It's repping red mage. Which is what I plan on having anyway. Okay. I swear I'm not being directionally challenged. No, 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 no. Bad bird. Bad bird. Okay, that's not good. This is no bueno, no bueno, no bueno, no bueno. Probably shouldn't take shortcuts. Sometimes, shortcuts are not actually shortcuts. They are long cuts, and they really can be painful. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Am I just being dumb? Maybe. Okay, let me see. Okay, leave me alone, you stupid bird! I do not want a burden. Something tells me I have made a grave mistake. Oh no, I definitely made a grave mistake. I made a grave mistake! Ah! Oh no, I literally made a grave mistake. I made a grave mistake. I should have stayed down. Why did I go up? If I fall, I am dead. I am dead! You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. No, I can't even jump! Ah! Okay, I have made... Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. I'm so used to just going at everything that I may have, just yeeted myself into a bad situation. Run, bud, run as fast as you can. This is where you need to be, faster than the tortoise without any doubts. Okay, 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 I'm out of combat. Please, let me jump. Oh, thank God. I did it! It's fine. I haven't died. We're good. I swear I'm not directionally challenged. I thought it was above. I forgot about the waterways. I'm like, huh. I don't remember this quest taking me to very dangerous creatures. Oh, this explains everything. The Bow Lord sent you. Yes? Good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped no matter the cost. Let's go! Let's go! Ye Birdmen must be stopped at all cost. Oh, mournful voice of creation! Oh, mournful voice of time! Squawk! Attend me all! To us this forest, Tinloqua belongs! Wisdom of paragons we possess! To our former glory restore us it will! Free this tree! A giant crystal we take! Unto Garuda an offering we shall make! Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall! Our ancient home reclaim we will! Squawk! Oh my goodness. No, the birds! They're trying to summon Garuda! First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. Oh, I got it stuck in my head already. I need tacos. The rest, form the main host with me. 'Tis high time we remind our Axel guest why we quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Alright, time to make them run. Squawk! Interrupt us, you dare! In your own blood you shall bathe! Time to make some chicky nuggies. I know what level sync it is, leave me alone. The enemy chieftain is mine. We shall engage the main flock. Another wave? Where are they coming from? I don't know. I mean, take out the leader and it will be fine, right? Don't worry, I got this. I swear it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wisdom of Paragons is mighty, perish and feather ones shall. Creature of the abyss, mine enemy strike down. Avoids it, this bodes ill. Oh god. Okay. I got it. Don't worry. Forever silent you shall be. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. Aye aye, Captain. Ayo. Hey yo! No! Wait, hey! The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send on to me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I may smite mine enemies. I can't remember. Is this Nigel? Oh. Oh no. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Excuse me? I will have a target on your plans. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Hey, who are you calling vile? Stay back. No touchy. No touchy my buns. How is this possible? Well, it's called being a ranged attacker, and I just keep my distance because this guy can't hit me worth. Oh well, don't mind that. But don't worry. Wahaha, wither as the venom eats away through your veins. I got my own bite. I trust you wanted Jack to our assistance. Looks like you could use with a hand. Unwelcome guests, no matter. All shall fall before me. Oh my gosh, I'm not used to slow actions. I'm so used to just speed casting my way through life. Be bound, you foul beast! Whence comes your strength? It's past time we finish this. Come on, we're almost there. Oh my goodness. Ida. Just punch him, he'll be fine. You took an arrow to your knee, now you shall kneel. That the wisdom of the paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. I forget how Ida's voice is just like so high pitched back in ARR. The Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beach tribes. You're a little late to the party. Reinetier, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got it covered. There's no mistake, sir. He's the one who stirred the axle from their nest, and our intelligence was reliable. So, this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Just trying to... starting up all the chaos. Right, we finally got him. Oh wait, that was Ida. Oopsie poopsie. We sensed an ominous presence and came here swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know that we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quivermen, move out! To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at the Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalimo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years too. Oh, and did I mention we're not from around here? Why yes, we are Charlians. However, did you know? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the tattoos on your necks marking you as archons. But I mean, I don't know this stuff, right? There's no way I can know what a Charlian looks like. So, I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that! Mumbling loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone else is unfair. It's especially unfair when someone is me. Oh, calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyways, it's all well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. And there they go. Ooh, Crystal. Is it grape flavored? Nope, it's dust flavored. 'Cause it turned to dust. Okie dokie. Okay, back to Gridania. Ugh. No, 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 no. Victory. Okay. And this way we go. If I can hop over to where I need to be. Run, Bun. I could have just used the freaking crystal network. I'm dumb. Sometimes I'm just dumb. 14. It's 20. I'll hold back on some of these job quests for now. I need to progress through this MSQ some. Because I need to get to 50 so that I can get Torgal on this one. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bowlord awaits you within. It's about time. I have awaited your return, Reinetier. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and fell his minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Reinetier, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Moni has seldom mistaken her in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence, and the eldest Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
Yay! Voice lines!
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not?
Maybe.
My name is Khan Esena, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
I hope so too. Bulba! Hey, how's it going?
Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you
You
would
just woke up
participate
from a
in the
nap. That
ceremony
sounds
as
amazing.
emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days.
I took a nap earlier after I packed some more stuff up.
Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
And since my internet's actually working tonight, I'm like, let me catch up on trying to get through all the DLCs and expansions and all that stuff. While I am got internet. And by DLCs and stuff, I was actually playing a little bit of ESO earlier. I got a ring. And none in Gridania can doubt your worth, Reinetier. But to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary. For God's sake, you, an outsider! Do you have any idea what this means? Ah, but of course you don't. You are not forestborn. I mean, I am a bun. I am forestborn, just probably not this forest. Yeah. Which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I shall wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Uni regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangement for the event. Now, you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Reinetier, don't make a hash of this. Oh my. Okay. I'm not being directionally challenged. I was actually going the right way. This is why I should stop double guessing myself. Every time I do, I end up doing worse. Well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You're truly full of surprises, Reinetier. Next, you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light, back from a half-decade-long holiday. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forestborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Go to the Carpenters Guild and collect it from the man, and then return to me for further instruction. Okay. To the, Carpenters Guild we go. So, you're the emissary to be. Muni sent word that you would be coming to collect a ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it, along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Yay! Threats! Love it! I don't want to become bunny soup. Back from your trip to the Carpenters Guild, let's see what you have in that box. Ah, this is by far the finest Monona mask I've ever laid eyes upon. The Timbermaster has truly outdone himself this time. It's so kind and right, and so just save the world like 5 times and then they'll love you. Yeah, I know, right? All you have to do is sacrifice your life, almost die 1,000 times, and then they'll love you, right? That's how the world works, right? Right? In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from a consecrate lumber rendered up by the guardian tree, solely for the use in ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you to handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should be just about in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. No, I think I'm good on questions. It's okay. I'll love you. Thanks, Bulba. I appreciate it. At least somebody loves me. Muni has some final words of advice to offer regarding your role in Green Bliss. And now that you have the Monona mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear, despite all the pomp and surrounding the whole role. There really is nothing to be an emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held in Makote's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there and a woman named Istane. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask or she may not recognize you. Now, off with you. Go! Reinetier, and good luck. Okay. I gotta hide my face. They think I'm too ugly for this ceremony. They call me Ugly Bulba. They said wear a mask. No one wants to see that mug. That twitchy nose and those long rabbit ears. Not that we can hide the rabbit ears with the mask, but just call Hades on them. Heck yeah! Hades will love me, right? Right? Wait, where's the lady? Oh, this lady. Hi! I totally did not miss you because this mask is blinding half my sight. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared. That is well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Now please follow me. Ah, that's the thing I forgot to do, but with the internet being so sus, I couldn't do it. I forgot to add it to my sounds.
The elder Cecia.
12 bless her hearts.
Did that person just wish death upon her? Bless your heart means something totally different in Southern. Koopa? Huh, there's Muggles. I wonder if they stole all the alcohol again.
May she find favor with the elementals.
Lise is here. Oh no. Who's Lise? That's Ida, right? What's the least? They sound the least important. Ayo, hello? Hi!
This radiance.
What are you talking about?
Could it be
I got a
a
blueberry.
crystal of light?
A crystal of light. It's blue raspberry flavored. Is a lease on life that's about to expire. Oh my god, Bubba!
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light?
Well, I mean, I saw a giant crystal. I don't know if I technically bask in the light of it, but sure, why not?
Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
You brought the least jokes to me and I can't stop. I am not sorry.
That
I'm not
Highland
sorry
would
in the
speak
least.
Directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano.
So they got roasted.
None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, they kinda did.
Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time.
Okay, someone get me a handle. We're going to turn this crystal into a flashlight. It will be our signal.
Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Can you repeat that? Well, I'm echoing now. Bye! I'm going to unconscious land. Yes, I mean flashlight. The sky is falling. The sky is flying. Oh, well, I guess it is flawed, but it's no good. It's fine. It's fine. We won't worry about it.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
I miss
Let 'em
this
hold that
Mare Web.
position, though it cost them their lives.
I miss her so much.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Sus. Sus. I smell freshly cooked bread. Does anyone want a sandwich?
No, it is nothing.
Liar.
Bloody hells!
Not the chocobos!
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
All I hear is the sound of the chocobo screaming. I'm just like, no, not the chocobo. Chocobos must be protected at all costs. Divert all enemies from Chocobo.
We are being watched.
You said it was nothing, you liar!
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
I love fried Chocobo. I mean, yeah, save the Chocobo! Bulba, how could you? They're so innocent and fluffy and definitely won't raid meteors down upon you if you make them angry.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Listen, okay. Australia lost a war to emus. Imagine how dangerous chocobos would be. I mean, you're not wrong. Snake! Snake! Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
Comms are
Cannot
down.
say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
Abandonment.
The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders.
No,
All
Connie
mills and
son,
units
my
are
withdrawal
commanded to fall
syndromes
back
from
effective
Heidelins can
immediately.
be too strong! Oh my god, Bulma!
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it.
It's
Relay
too late.
the
I'm
order.
already addicted
All
to the crystal
flames are to
candy.
withdraw.
I now
Care
need
if
the
our
sugar.
leg cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit.
Of all the air voices I miss the most is Mirwell. I miss her so much. She is like the definition of what a pirate sounds like.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
I mean, I think it's kind of late for that. And he still sus!
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
It's bread. Bread. Deliciously baked bread.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Laha bread. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificence. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. Like bread. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. I want to learn to talk like that, honestly. It's like if Square came out with a book teaching us how to speak like the ancients, I would definitely try to learn it. I would love to talk like an ancient in real life. And then nobody would understand me. Which would be the entire point. See, I told you we were going to unconscious land. Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. I fell in my buns. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. Gave us all a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. Are you calling me fat? I mean, I know I'm American, but still. I wanted to learn it just to insult people while sounding cool, but I couldn't find anything. You hardly stopped of late. Your surgeons must have caught up with you. I mean, I would just want to be able to talk without people eavesdropping constantly. Kind of the whole reason why I was trying to learn Cherokee. The Cherokee language is really beautiful. And then again, all the stories are great too. It's actually kind of a dying language. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, and I almost forgot. The elder seats here told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure and visit her at the Lotus Stand. Okay. I got friend, let's go. Isn't Cherokee like super complex or something? No, I personally think it's kind of simple. I mean, I've wrote and studied like the alphabet and how stuff is said. It's been a while since I looked at it, so I'd be like extremely rusty at recognizing some stuff. But I was learning it a little bit. I'm just dumb and I have a bad habit of not using things that I'm learning. It's like the one word, there's few words that I still remember, like Waya means wolf. Wahali, I think it's eagle or owl, I can't remember which. I used a lot of Cherokee in college to write some papers. Ah, yeah, maybe. That's usually the one most people think of. Yeah, most people think of Navajo. Because that's what we used in the wars. Because nobody else knew it. Ah, you are Reinetier Crystalbun, are you not? I'd bid you welcome, my lady. The elder seats here left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? Yes. We do not walk on the water. It would be like walking on the grass. I have looked forward to your coming, Reinetier, but tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Be right back. Okay, Bulba. Thank you for hearing me out. Kani-san would entrust you with a task of great import. Oh, yay, important duties. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. I'm still wearing the mask. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the warriors of light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy, and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Sure, let's do what the garden people say. I humbly thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Ul'dah and Limsa Lominda close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, my own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. Well, I mean, Limsa Lominda is an island, so I expect you think I could swim there. I can't. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floors of the Carling Canopy. Simply show your pass and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of many. Few Forestborn Guardians know more of the lands beyond the 12 Woods than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an air pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt but that you will reward our faith in you, Reinetier. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy to the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, her brave seas, and strive to know her better. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the past shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. Okay, let's go fly. Free flying lessons for buns. Let's go. She is the most robotic member of the 3. She's like, I am freaking white mage. Yeah. Okay, let me take this off. Sure, why not? We'll name it the Eureka Summoner Attire, even though this is an archer. 'Tis good to see you up and about again, Reinetier. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seetsier a visit as I bade? Appointed personal envoy? Nobody else is clapping! Don't clap for me! And now you are to bed the Elder Seetsier's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my girl, is some compliment. But I flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head getting too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Lominsa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond men's kin. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't be all fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals, so don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I'm confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Reinetier. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Alrighty, let's fly! Because I don't feel like I'm going to die. This means I can finally maybe unlock Glam! Greetings, good madam. This is the reservation counter for Limsa Lominsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Reinetier Crystalbun, the Elder Tzitzya's personal envoy? We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Okay, we gotta make it look cool. It's the first time flying. Hold on. All passengers, please approach the airship. We will be taking flight shortly. I finally remembered to have that right next to my freaking desk. As long as this ship isn't united or something, we'll be fine, right? As long as we're not flying, I'll disguise. I'm a bun. I am not a sugar glider. And even sugar gliders can't technically fly. They literally glide. So, hold on. Attention, all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. I knew it was coming. This is a public service announcement. Let's fly. What did they say the name of this ship company was? Skyward Winds? Something like that? Moogles! Don't drink all the alcohol! Some of them need it! Farewell, Reinetier! One day minstrels will sing of your deeds! May you ever walk in the light of the crystal! Bam, 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 bam. love hearing it every time. The Power Rangers have arrived.
15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable
It's a flying top hat.
met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope
Wasn't
of
so
victory
invincible, was it?
So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Whatever could that be?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
There he is.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
Hummingway?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
I think he made his point.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Otherwise, we'll have another mess that will need to be cleaned up on aisle. What aisle is this again?
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Time to go around Limsa Luminza and collect all the crystals. I mean... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We won't worry about it. Okay. I do not feel like walking. Please let me out. Oh, I gotta go through frickin'. Aw, you serious? Even here, I gotta go through the frickin'. Okay, hi. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gadania. Welcome to Limsa Liminza, my lady. Admiral Bilsfanway awaits your arrival. I am bad with names. You're the Gridanian envoy? Welcome to Limsa Liminza. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xantil. He'll be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Yes, but first... let's do Drowning Wench. I want to collect all the crystals. Because I want to be able to get around all the places. Okay, castle. There should be like 2 more that way. Yep. So we're gonna collect all the crystals of the area, and then we speak to each leader, respectively. Because then we don't have to worry about ever doing it again. Another crystal. Alright. One more, I think, in this area, which is up there. I think there should be only 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. It's a Limsa Laminza. Okay, that's where I want to go, but we're not going to go there. We gotta collect them all real quick. There's a lot of healers here. You gotta use the map to make sure I get them all. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget at least one or two. It's like, I'm not used to it. It's like the first thing I did when I first played, too. I just, like, I want all of it so that I can just, you know, hop around. Alright, Fisher Guild is the last one I need, and then we can go. Oh man, the music is just so nostalgic when you go back. It's all of them, right? Yay! Alright, and then back to the main crystal, then we'll go up.
Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand? Please, step this way.
Enter.
I miss her voice so much. This is the most nostalgic thing. I miss her.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
There's no way in hell I would be able to pronounce her last name. I can barely pronounce her first.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. I can't do her voice justice. 7 hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail von Darnis, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamut from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent his lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen a full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamut came the winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Tis the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Tis was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was worth beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Soir still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear he will want for his wisdom in days to come. For what our nation struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Empire has crowded our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all! We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Connie Scene has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Tzitzir receives my reply. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Pray give my regards to General Raban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Interesting. Fare you well, Reinetier. May the navigator guide you on your journey.
Can't mimic her voice well enough. Sag. Okay. I need to go back to the error docks because we're going to go on another adventure. Yeah. I need to fly whatever their company is called.
Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. A pleasure to serve you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Ul'dah? Yes.
Yes, I am. Are we gonna get another service announcement? Nope, we just, Nope, we gotta walk it. No, we're not gonna walk it. We're just gonna do it. Yes. Are we getting a service announcement? No? Okay. Because that determines what I do.
So long, seafaring nation. I shall maybe return. It's like I'm already 20% through. Not even 20% through. I'm already almost halfway to the cap level for ARR. So we're doing a pace. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gadania. Welcome to Old Dot, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. We have been expecting you. The Flame General Raban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustling Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okie dokie, but I want to do things. Crystals first. Crystals first. Everything else later. Everything else can wait. I hear a Koopa! I shall one day obtain the rights to fight you again as a bond. Honestly, I would like to do it as a red mage, but that's still a little ways off. I'll just have to do it as archer. Ooh, that's a nice glam. I'm gonna bet on 2B. I will bet anything that it's 2B. Huh! Wait. No! Okay, interesting. Not... I was like... I thought! But I thought wrong. It's fine. Sometimes I guess wrong on what the glam is. I'm honestly not too into managing my glam too much. I usually just see pretty thing and we go from there. That is how I work when it comes to the glam. Okay, there's a Chocobo Keep! Nothing. I don't need you at the moment. I mean, this is like strange. I'm not used to Primal actually having activity. At least not since Shadowbringers. Well, I guess Inwalker's technically correct, but like it was a lot during Shadowbringers. Okay, I think the Gladiators Guild is the last one on this area that I need. I have to look. Gladiators, Alchemist, and Chamber of Rule, which is going to be upstairs. So, yeah! Where's the stairs? Alchemy! The Full Metal Alchemist. He's the shortest one of them all. He probably is called that because he wears a suit of armor. No. It's not why he's called that. Don't you mind me just splashing on through? Honestly, I could have gotten through this a lot faster if my internet wasn't being crapola. Yes, I understand. Not all. Let's go. Let me go through the gates. Let me go through the gates, please. The Gradonian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Here you go, buddy. Ah, the shield of the Elder Seetsier. Please proceed. You might want to up your guard.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Sorry. Text. No, I have not. Friend, I have returned. Welcome back, Bulba.
Cartano. Aye, I remember the bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? Hey, it's Riven! Hey! How are you doing? Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field? Okay, I've already read this. So, my counterparts have educated you. Well, technically no, but I had a dream. But also, Mayor Webb says the wolf's been sniffing around the Chocobo barns or stables, as I think it were. I don't know. Oh, trust Mayor Webb to make that light of our wolf problem. Women always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. Well, I mean, wolves are actually pretty timid, if you've ever met wolves. They do not people. They are actually very antisocial with humans. How old are you in the 5th grade? They're making me math through text. I'm getting asked math questions. What the hell? Let's see. So, 5th grade. I'm just... So, it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. Do you know of any trees you can stand in? Maybe. 5th grade, isn't that like 10? Yeah, I think so. I was just doing the math on my hands. I'm like, okay, start with kindergarten, which is 5. Add 1 for every year. So 6 is first, 7th is second, so on and so forth. Why can't other people math? Why is everyone making me? Why do people... Okay, I don't
understand why people ask me a question, then they'll just say, never mind, you do all this math and I just put this thing in and you ask why did you ask me then? Why would you ask me if you already answered it? What, you're wasting my time. I'm trying to... Once you unlock Endwalker, we need to do a hide and seek game. Oh. Well, I mean, technically, I'm reliving life as a bun. We do a hide and seek challenge. We look down for lizard people, and we look for cats, and we look for buns. It'll be an actual Easter hunt. No sooner had they learned how to use magic techs than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solscalvus, our Lord and Savior, for absolutely no reason and absolutely no context to that reaction. They swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabar to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. Pickin' peaches? But the conquering emperor is now an old man of fourscored winters. His health is failing, but he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched on our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius von Belstar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. I swear, if he comes in my room yelling because he can't math. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our needs, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Connie will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen, and we will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. I absolutely cannot do a voice deep enough to Ribbon. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? There is no way that the girl next to Ribbon is a traitor. Yeah, just no way at all. Absolutely not. I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. There's absolutely no way they can betray him. That's completely unheard of. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. Ah, my lady, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lemons in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badrun, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baldron would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Okie dokie, back to Limsa. I'm not using a ship because I am absolutely lazy. This is fine. I think my app. Oh, nope, there it goes. Ryan, what's your Baldrin voice? I'm interested now. I don't know. I think something like Drunken Scotsman, probably. Or at least my idea of what a Drunken Scotsman would be. That's what I think of him as. Then again, I honestly, when I first played, I thought he was the same guy from the ship. And then I'm like, wait a minute. They just look alike. They're not the same guy. But then again, I also thought that Rose were just Hulks or Frankenstein. So there's that as well. There he is. There he is. Welcome to the... Oh my gosh. Volva just... Now I'm just thinking about it too much. Welcome to the Drowning Winch. Since where you like, lass, I'll be with ye in a... Aye, I'm Baldrin, alright. Who's asking? Heard you've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Don't mock my horrible, horrible ways. We won't talk about it. God, my brother's seriously arguing me with addresses and stuff. I'm just sitting here like, he's like, how am I supposed to remember? I was like 6. I'm like, well, I remembered an address that we used to live at. I can still state it to this very day because back in my day when you were in school, you had to remember your address and you'd have to recite it. So you would obviously remember the years and stuff. Kids these days, shaking my head, they don't remember nothing. They got all these cards and this technology. Let's just get my cane and get off my lawn! Baldrin, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch, has a need of a capable warrior.
I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and around and over the Sishasta Shigrat, and I need the trustworthy sort to head up north of Alpart and find out who they are and what they're up to. I have no idea on his voice, honestly. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the fish... Honestly, no, he's starting to sound more Swedish than he is Scottish. It's like, he fishback's going to... my accents are completely shot because I am trying to math talk to someone via text and read. Swedish pirates! They're Swedish pirates. But if it weren't so long ago, the fishbacks pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Boldrin, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. So what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Reinetier? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came here to offer what information I could shift from the recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Alport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sasasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing concerned us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search for Sasasha again. But with the Sakagan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead, and any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Dude, seriously, he's waiting until the middle of the night to ask me all this bullshit. I told him to do it earlier. Then it's settled. Sasasha is located in western Lanosa. Far more detailed instructions on how to reach this place, I suggest you consult Vilmapa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. Ye heard the man. Good luck to ye, lass. Swedish pirates go, burr. Bro, I am so freaking hungry. I want pizza or tacos. Both sound very good right now. What am I doing? I can just use the elevator. This the elevator? Where am I going? Where am I going? Why do people always ask me questions? Why do I baby people? Why do people act like I am their mother? I am not a mother. There's the cat. You're here about Commodore Reinetier's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Alport. Once you've arrived in Western Lenosa, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sasasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly awaiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sasasha, just north of Alport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Your voice is very soothing to listen to. Aw, thank you, Bulba. Because I find my voice very annoying. This ferry is bound to Alport. Are you riding with us? Indeed I am. You're charging an arm and a leg for a boat ride, but this is fine. This is fine. I love the music in Limsa. Another chocobo keep. I just answered this question. I just answered this question, and he's like, hey. Why? No, wait. No. I know how chocobos work. I know how chocobos work. At least I think I do. Okay. Let me grab this. Attune. And then we're going to be taught how to fight like we haven't already fought before. I need the fancy outfit. No, seriously, I am so hungry. I want tacos or chalupa or something. Chalupas literally just taste like a taco on fry bread. I want fry bread. You know what? I want bison on fry bread with some cheese and pinto beans and I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm making myself hungry. Ah, you must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sasasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith over here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sasasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Okay. Greetings, I am one of the smiths at a stoker of fires and forges of futures. As dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. Well, well, the mantle of an adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you delved into some darkened dungeon, steward comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm. And these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies, and as such, advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights... Okay, give me a second. Because I saw that. I'm just going to go and lurk real quick. Gotta do the lurking. Okay. Thank you for the lurk ribbon. 'Tis been returned. Go be the bush lizard. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. Here within these walls we offered burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Hall of Novice membership granted. Yay! I got a membership! Begin. Let's go through this. Top speed, everyone. Top speed. Go. Hop, skip out of the way because I am a bunny. Yes, everything is clear. Please let me in. Let me in, 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 let me in. You cannot catch me! Nope. Bwam, 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 bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam.
Dance steps? Hold on. These dance steps? This is what I'm supposed to do, right? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is no bueno! No bueno! Bam, 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 bam. The only thing I'm going to skip is the stuff in here. I know how to fight, I just want the armor. Boing, 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 boing. Let me hop in there! Let me hop in there! Let me hop in! Let me in already! Bum, 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 bum. I don't need hints. See, like, none of this requires it. It's fine. I'm arranged. I can take him down. Give me my attire. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Who are you calling a novice just because I have a sprout? I know how to fight. I'm fighting for my life! Grind his bones to dust and make bread with it. Unless that's too violent. Victory! Bum bum bun bun da buns. Oh my god, now I want a parody of the song. I want the victory fanfare in the bun version. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, let's see. We got new boots, we got gloves, we need head, and we need legs. If they'd hurry up and give me all this stuff, I can go do the first dungeon. Bum 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 bum. This is easy peasy. There's nothing to worry about. I am a master at dodging. Wham, 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 wham. Okay, we get pants. I just want the attire. That's all I want. Because honestly, the brand new stuff is actually pretty cute. The type of person who just sits in training like, yep, I get this. I get this. You don't need to explain it. I understand how the world works. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Stay off of my healer, you foul punchy baby. Dead. Wham, 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 wham. They didn't even give me anything. How rude. How many more exercises are there? Let me in! Let me at him! There better not be any more gates. I'll kick their buns. Yay, I got my shirt. I got the shirt. Okay, now we just need the hat that buns cannot wear. Buns cannot wear a hat. That is such bunchery. Bum 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 bum. The final exercise to be crowned with the hat that buns do not wear. Bum. Bam, 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 ba-da-da. Oh wait, I gotta tell them I'm ready. I ran too fast. I'm just like, I'm ready to start. Come on, let's go. Do not repeat yourself. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Easy peasy. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. like coordinate while you literally do not have an AoE at all. Gabu, you are going down! Or Gubu, not Gabu. That's a completely different thing. Don't let him sneeze on you! Oh, well, I guess too late. You let him sneeze on you. Gross. I hope it comes out of your uniform, man. Just a little more. Last shot, let's go! Oh, it's a ring. Why is there no hat? I swear there be a hat. What the heck? Am I just losing my mind? Okay, I guess I'm just losing my mind. Never mind, I just get a ring. Alright, to Sasha we go! Nobody shall stop me! Please tell me you're here on the yellow jacket duty and not some doff sod for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra? We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sasasha, here we are, entirely surprised. We've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to Fishback's fancy serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Yay! Sprout's first dungeon. Welcome to Duty Finder. Welcome to Duty Support. Learn how to do things. I understand how this works. This looks very strange. Please scale this down because this is really huge and I do not need this. Okay, I understand how this works. Thank you for holding my hand, but I understand what I must do. I understand how it works. I do not need that. I need, Sasasha. Let's join. Worst case scenario. No, what? Why not? Hold on. We'll do this the other way. Because I know for a fact it is midnight and almost midnight. So we're going to use duty support because it'll be a heck of a lot faster. I know how it works. Do not question. We just immediately go in with duty support. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's primal, so no one is ever online. Hey, Hunger! Thanks for the lurk! I know what a limit break is. I know what all this stuff is. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. let's go! A bloody memento. There's a bat. Okay, let's see. What color? Red. Okay, handle it! Handle it! Handle it! You're the tank! Okay, onward we go. This is fine. They've got this. He's a warrior. It'll be fine. Well, marauder, but close enough. Come on, hurry up! You're being slower than Christmas. There we go. Shell gone. When I'm gone. Bring them closer so I can shoot them all. Take him down! Take him down! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Picked up the pace, Buttercup! Your NPCs, I can say this. They do be slow. But not as slow as Q. There we go. Come on. Get rid of him. Go down, Clem. All right, red coral. Yep. Then push this switch over here. Totally inconspicuous, by the way. Nothing sus about it at all. and done. And get this just for when we will need it later. Come on, switch. Move out of my way. Come on. Let's go. You won't bring him over here. It's fine. Okay, we'll do it this way. Okay, let's go. They all shall take arrows to the knee. This bun is the queen of archery. Onward! Squawk to live, lover! Oh my goodness. Yeah, you better run, bird! Otherwise it will be a burden. Wait, wait! Oh, come on. Ah! Ah! No! No, wait a minute! No, wait a minute! How did that hardly do anything to them? I'll take that. Yep. Bring his dumb butt out here. Simple enough. I'll take that. Thank you. Bye-bye. Wave Rider Gate open. Hello? Batten down the hatches, batten down the hatches, scurry dog, scurry dirt, squat. Oh my gosh, these birds. Oh, well, he's dead now. It's like if he wasn't before, he's definitely dead now. Oi! Don't be calling the scurvy dogs. That's cheating. Now you're calling for backup? Not as if it's like 4-on-1 or anything. Parley! 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 Run for it. Wall to wall. Let's go! Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I made mistakes. I made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's bad. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. I have screwed up badly. Stay near the conjurer. I got this. Just stay nearby. Just go in a circle. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mistakes have been made, but it is A-okay. She got the Marauder up. I'm good. I totally programmer moves, Boba. I didn't die. I just had the NPC pull wall to wall, and they definitely didn't die or anything. I believe that is what they call a pro gamer move. It's fine. We're alive. He totally didn't die. It's fine. Psh, you show your spawning ground, shore walker. Oh God. Is this the Sasha with NPCs? Yes, it is. Finish, push. The world of the Lord of the world shall ship upon your souls. Listen, Primal is dead most of the time, Bulba. I figured if I poke it with an NPC, it'd be fine. I'm not even worried about it. I'm just staying here. As long as it's just like one, it'll be fine, right? Shore walkers? How could a shore walker get up here? I'm a firing my lasers.
and you're dead. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba dum. I can graze people's head now. Where am I going? Okay, we're going back to Limsa. And drowning wenches. I am not getting turned around. I am not getting turned around. I totally know where I am going. The bun knows all. The bun hears all. Nothing can hide from the bun. Aye, such a task was on the books, was mind. I'm afraid that ship is already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? However we want to say it today? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but it now returns for harbor. None the worse for its voyage. Pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, least you wonder, is to perform such feat of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Back then, are ye? With your limbs and tail to tail, I'd wager. Oh, yeah. Fish are very fishy, man. They're very, very fishy. It smelled horrible. Fishbacks, and there, I was thinking you'd only have a crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 L's, ye turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and ye scaly bastards set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like ye lift 'em in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank ye for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if ye might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've a request from our sister guild in Gridania, you see. It seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer
what can get things done. For them to ask for ye help like this, and ye can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after the way ye dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything ye can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for ye. It's probably pirates. Oh man, the memories, the memories. Bardon has information on a new task. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is he'd get asked to do, I'd show how I show how forget it doubt posed any trouble for Venturas survived the bedlam in Sastasha. If ye think ye might be interested, he'd be want to have words with Mother Mooning and me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. My God, I struggle. The struggle is real. Alrighty. It's only a level 15 quest, man. Welcome back to the slow journey that is A Realm Reborn. Today we are just doing stuff for the Adventurers Guild. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come and to take your... Oh, it's you, Reinetier. It's so good to see you again. What's that? At Baldrin's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Muni is waiting to brief you on your task. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Muni, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who hums highly recommended at that. Hi again. Well, if it isn't our very own woman for all seasons. You certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Reinetier. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called Tara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gilrorian settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been sulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Oh no, I wonder who it could be! Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dolomit, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Since we thwarted their attacks on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have been probing every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dolomit to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Reinetier? Yes, sirree, I can do that indeed. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Croft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Let's go. Now, I could go to South Shroud and try to find the does, but I haven't had reason to go to South Shroud, I think, yet, so we do what we do. And sometimes what we do is sneeze very violently. I can't wait to get mounting privileges. That's still a ways off. I gotta run everywhere. I don't have chocobo insurance. They'll sue me if I don't have it. It's like, you start riding a chocobo. Excuse me, it seems your warranty on your chocobo has expired. I don't know what you're talking about. My chocobo is completely and totally legal. Gosh dang it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Them woodwellers be welling on those termites. Why does my water taste like root beer? What the heck? Okay, my water has recently been starting to taste weird. Like, it's bottled water. It shouldn't taste like anything but water. But it tastes like root beer. Last time it tasted like coffee. This is weird. Why is my hydration so funky today? You're Reinetier Crystal... Oh, wait. Wrong character. You're Reinetier Crystalbun, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamut. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamut for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. Such devastation! And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamut exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it serves only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamut are convinced that they're heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, inferred with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good would come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Yay! The Deep Croft is now available. We will see if I can do it with normal people, and then we shall I just want to see how long it will take. 8 minutes. Brain. No, I probably won't honestly find anyone to want to do this, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I do and do duty support. It'll be fine. I run stuff with NPCs all the time. If it were day, I would honestly probably wait, but it's midnight. I doubt that anyone will want to do these early dungeons. But if anyone were to show up, I would not deny them the opportunity to freaking punch buggy these guys. Dude, come on, hurry, get back, get down this way, please. The one dad's sad thing about going with NPCs is, yeah, they never actually, you know, do stuff, do things. Bring them to their needs. Needs? Knees. I may not be able to do words, but words do not matter so much when you're just worried about a dungeon. Do not disturb the dead. Well, the dead are disturbing me by trying to make me dead. I do not want to join them. Alright, this should be the last group before thing, so it'll be fine. Alright, let's keep going. I wonder if I can catch up with the buns. Be gone. A foul beast. What in condemnation? And onward we go. Oh, these guys going over here. The more of you shall fall. All right, onward we go. Hey, tank, get your butt in here, please. Thank you. Nighty night. Go down, you whatever you are. I'm not 100% sure. Voice sent whatever abomination. Touch the orb. Okay, let's just let our tank handle all this. This is fine. Alright, let's go. This is nearly dead anyway. Conjurer, help me. I swear I'm not jumping ahead of myself. The NPCs are just slow. But man, oh man, does this help with speeding things along when you want to redo the story again and it's like midnight and you just got a craving for 14. I may or may not be blinking in and out of existence, and I apologize for that. But my GPU says no. Where is it? Like 2 more bosses? Alright. Let's go. I need you guys to distract these guys while I steal their rosary. Oh, seriously, I have to kill them first. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just sunder them. It'll be okay. And then we can go onward. Freaking imps, go away. No one likes you. Done with the Cotis. Condemnation. If it was a water attack, it should be condensation. Okay, I will hit this. We'll steal this. And then I will boop this. The bridge! The bridge between worlds. Who summoneth me from the void to reside? I could not read all that because my life is just said no. Within this crude vessel, come hither, children of the dawn. he's using water attacks. I called it. It should have been called condensation. If they don't have an attack named condensation, they should. My mind shall not be blasted this day, for I saw it coming. We gotta take them down. This tech and mind flayer. And dead. Nighty night. Yay, more job quests. Yay. Okay, let's take that. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, back to Gadonia. It's so quiet. It's somewhere between nice and also horrifying. Welcome back, Reinetier. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You made such a habit of succeeding that is difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. But Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within the fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly enduing it with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for suitable, able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Oh no. Ivrin's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. You shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing. Right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some of the parting advice. Get rid of Edward's head. Bury it. Cremate it. Do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just... Get rid of it, all right? Wait! Don't leave me alone, please! I'm so sorry, Everett. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. And now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Bum 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 ba-dum. Uni has information on a new task. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful! As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanat's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I'll have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Reinetier, and good luck! Okay, back to the desert. I don't like it. I don't like going to desert. But we will go to desert. Because we have to. I don't like the desert. Anyone who knows me, I literally hate deserts. Not to be confused with desert, which has 2 S's. And I only remember that fact because of Scooby-Doo. That's literally the only reason I remember it. Remember, kids, if you want to learn how to spell, make jokes. Jokes help. Or at least they help me. I mean, I still can't spell sometimes, but that's usually because I don't care. To Ruby Road. Should take me directly there. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Is anyone online? No, I'm the only one online. Why am I walking into a door that's not a door? I'm dumb. Welcome to the Quicksands, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Ah, judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Reinetier Crystalbun by chance? Honestly, that would have been another way of making it more punny. Moni sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Momodi is waiting to brief you on your task. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A Tinkerbell, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It is just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous! Marvelous! A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultana Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhaps you'd like to appraise Reinetier of her mission? Yes, of course, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at the Meegan and Sons mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hectoncheries. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hectoncheries to work their mines. By the way of enchantment hymns, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as off the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hectoncheries, our ancestors introduced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100 tons of rocks. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about the Copperbell mine in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 300 centuries. Oh, 300 centuries, oops, that'd be a way longer time. 3 centuries, I'm sorry, math is not mathing. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at the Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Okay. Gods bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you that it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in West Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Maja's Sons is presently at the quicksands. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek its counsel. He's just standing right behind us. He's right behind me, isn't he? Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So, you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in the Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hectorines left the place in a right state and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but the Copperbell mine was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have
thought to reopen. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Okay. Great. Great. Love it. Love it. It's perfect. Just go down into the mines and nothing bad could possibly happen. Right? Nothing bad could possibly happen, right? Copper bells. Wait. Did I seriously go to... Oh, I went the wrong way. Oopsie. I don't Thanalan. If you can't tell, I do not Thanalan. Me being directionally challenged. Da 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 da. This is why I don't use auto run all the time. I mostly use it when I need a drink. Hello, little pasties. Haha, I didn't even join it and it said I failed. I just walked through the area. I didn't even touch anything. There has been an incident inside the Copperbell mines. We're here to ensure that its efforts are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hectorians? I didn't think that Popsham would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Okay. The fact that I can pull it up faster than it becomes available. What? that guy is a tank. So I will give it a minute. And if I do not see a tank pop up, then I shall go in with NPCs. I'll give it 1 minute because that'll give me a minute to just like chill. Oh, nope. Okay. Well, that answers my question. We are going in with NPCs again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go, boys! I know I do not have an adventure plate thing right now, but I have reason. Because I'm focused on story. Plus, I'm not playing with people at the moment. I am literally just going through the phase with NPCs. If this were day, it'd be different. So I might actually just work on making one. Like, probably after stream. Warp, 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 warp. Okay, I need that tiny little key, so can you just, thank you. I've forgotten what the music in here sounded like. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever. Bye. Okay, they're just magical. They disappear. They disappear. They didn't miss the elevator. Well, they did, but they didn't at the same time, so... It be what it be. Alright, Coblin, go down, please. I think that's about the max that this Marauder can actually handle. Ah, yes! Murdering the slaves that wanted freedom! My favorite Warrior of Light war crime! Yes, Boba, we're committing war crimes. We just won't speak about it. No one needs to know, right? We're always committing war crimes. Like making people step on Legos. Alright, Marauder, hurry your butt up. I'm gonna die if you don't. Alright, I think that's all of them. Okay, I'm not going backwards. We're good, we're good. I'm not being directionally challenged. Alright. Fire sand. We gotta blast our way through the blast doors. It'll be an absolute blast. Alright guys, stop playing with the Spriggan. Let's come on, let's go. Guys, come on, stop playing with the copper, what? Come on, guys, let's go. We just need to hurry up. Honestly, I should probably use food. Just to speed up the process a little bit. Then move aside. Oh no, I let my dot fall off. I'm a horrible archer! How could I let him go without being poisoned? It's like I had one job. Like, Bun, you had one job. Make sure that he's poisoned. May or may not have failed that job a few times. I still miss my dots on my summoner. I miss the summoner dots. I miss being able to commit war crimes and bio people. Because you know what a summoner says to someone as they leave? Bio. But not anymore. It's Sag. Because now it's just bye, like a normal person. As if that's any fun. What happened to war crimes as a summoner? Black mages still get to commit war crimes. Why did the black mages get to have all the war crime fun?
tyrant soul as it is. Be gone. Give me your blast cap. I need your sand. Thank you. This is very useful. Now die. Okay. 'Tis set. And we shall blast. Bum 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 ba dum. What is it? Oh, I was like, the music stopped. What the heck? How dare the music stop in the middle of a dungeon? Don't stand in the syrup, it's really sticky. It's sticky and it's icky and you don't want to stand in it. I don't think it's maple syrup either, so don't put it on your pancakes. I don't think syrup's supposed to be green. I think it's been sitting down here too long. It's because it's been 300 years, right? I could be using limit break. I'm literally just choosing not to. Fire in the hole! Not you. Just because you have holy does not mean you get to stand in the blast zone. Actually, technically speaking, I don't even think you have holy yet. Oh no! Oh no, the Engie! Marauder, get over here! I'm gonna die! Okay, hold on. Limit break. Fire in the hole!
Slaves no more! Free! Free! Masters must pay! Masters must die! Never again! Never! I know for a fact that my voice is nowhere near deep enough to pull off a giant. You fully resist. This is sorrow. Grandson. Man, I want some pancakes now. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, time to report back to the guy. We should be meeting the Scion soon, I'd imagine. It's been a while, but I swear, it's like after you do these three, then you start meeting the Scions because they're doing the memorial service. And then you get introduced to being a Scion, and then you pray return to the way it sits! Well, the memories, they're already flooding back. Oh man, I'm already getting a headache from hearing it, too. I can hear it without hearing it. Oh, it's a little sprout bean! Like I'm not already a sprout as well. It's like I see it sprout and I'm just like, aw, look, it's a cute little sprout! Me, also a sprout right now because new bun. Why is the music gone? 'Tis vanished in deep air. What the heck? Dude, where's the music? There it is.
Oh my goodness. The music's just been vanishing. The music. It's for the ghost. Moogle. Oh, joy. Let's proceed. First solo instance for today, I think. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Old Daw will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report for Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I brought this and paid for it with my own coin. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford a maggoty mole meat, much less a choice of cut dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Get back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crimes. Bruh. Give me my summoner book back. I need to smack this man in the back of the head. Knock some sense into him. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Nobody's gonna help her. Wow, you bunch of cowards. But please, adventurer, help me. I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with my coin I saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? You're about to learn about rabbit kicks and punches. I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Okay. But just because I look like a new bun does not mean I am new bun. Good luck! Look, I'll take care of this. The rest of ye can watch. Yeah, watch you fall flat on your face. Not bad for an adventurer. Well, I was an adventurer like you, but I'm gonna guess you took many arrows to the knee. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies that you take to your grave. Good luck catching me! Isn't this fun? How about your turn?
I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Headache. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While the number of the hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. And problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamities affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in the other cities. If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but, I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins! Get your dodo tenderloins! Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan! Thank ye for ye custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. She bought those dodo tenderloins fair and square. He's just being a duke. Madam, are you alright? Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. Zoned out. It's fine. I didn't collapse or anything, so it's good. We're fine. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? I don't think you're very defenseless, buddy. And you attacked first, so... What? Saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. I did, so... Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Urgh. I will overlook this, but just this once. Yeah, run, you little coward. God's bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Case closed.
Hello again. We've been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. You've discharged your duty as envoy impeccably and never once faltered in the face of a myriad of dangers. But more importantly, you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a guild by doing so. You're possessed of all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. Of this we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into that business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you, Ida. And then there's the matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago. Well, we can help you to understand it. You're not the only one with that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we'd love for you to meet her. And meeting her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Should you decide to take us up on our offer, and I sincerely hope you will, pray speak with Momode. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, defender of justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone, except for Momodi. She already knows. Okay, then. Scenes like that are becoming more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot about it, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tales of gentlemen's woe with the women folk from time to time. Ah, Reinetier, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to the fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you would have been at hard with the giants in the dark. You're every M the adventurer Moni said you'd be, Reinetier. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, and before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avery, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn till dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up on adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Avery once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first to ask your name. Reinetier Crystalbun. I shan't forget. Thank you, Reinetier Crystalbun. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Reinetier. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Reinetier, the scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Alrighty. Well, I think that's probably a good point to call it tonight. It's a good stopping point. Let's see. Alright. We'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah, 4 hours. That's about right. And we'll do our typical things. Hold on. I swear if that didn't work, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, it might not have worked. Oh, wait. That's why that doesn't work. One momento. I need to change that. Alrighty. So we are going to go ahead, get this raid message. And we're going to raid Ribbon. Alrighty. We gotta invade the bush lizard. I've never invaded the bush lizard before. This will be the first time, but let's go!
And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon